Hey, what's up, ladies and gents? SpoonyPizzas here, and we are rolling. Okay, so let me just get set up here for a second. Hope you're all doing very well. We've got some new stuff going on in terms of learning position proficiencies, and yeah, good morning, everyone. So, at the minute, server maintenance is underway, but they have got a brand new trailer out, which I'll try and roll for you right now. I'm just going to bring up the chat so I can see who's there, who's in the chat this morning. At the minute, like I said, the servers are offline. Maintenance is underway, which is to be expected. But once we do go live, we'll see what's going on. What's new? Good question, boss. I'll give people a chance to get in so I can explain what's going on with the new update. Okay. Make sure everything's set up correctly here. Okay, the chat is up. Just going to boost the brightness up so I can see exactly what's going on. There we go. New server down screen. Yes, yeah. So this is actually new itself, but that's not what I want to show you. I'm going to show you. I'll show you the trailer for the time being because it's just been released. And I can talk you through some of the things that are going on. Okay, so let's see if this works. There we go. That should be coming through right now. So, okay, so I'm going to roll the trailer and I'll let it play through once, and then we'll talk about it in the second phase about what's going on. I can't have the sound on, unfortunately, so if you do want to go check this out, it is on my Twitter profile or X profile, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I can't have the music rolling because I'll probably end up getting copyright striked. What's my expectations for the update? I'm just hoping the gameplay's improved, a little bit more responsive. I need more responsiveness in the gameplay. Offline it feels fine, but when you play online it feels ever so sticky and chuggy and doesn't play for a nice game sometimes, especially when two teams are like sweating it out and just like spamming the through ball. It's just not exciting at all. Cartoon, I know I'm not a big fan of anime in all honesty, but there's probably a large portion of people that are into anime, and if that's your thing, great, but it's not for me. As long as they're not going to look like anime on the pitch, I mean, that would look ridiculous. If it's just the player cards, I can handle that. I really don't care what the cards look like. So that was the first half of the trailer, and now we're going to see the sort of gameplay updates. And what you're going to see here is position proficiency, and I'm going to talk about this in a bit anyway, but you can get an idea of what's going on here. So Thomas Muller is typically a dummy runner, and he plays in the support striker role, but they added or given him the centre forward role. So it just allows you to increase a position by +1. So there's 3 different stages to a player's position. There's obviously no colour, so it means he cannot play in that position at all. And if you do play him there, he's going to be he's going to feel terrible to control and use. Secondly, tactically, he's just going to be completely unaware as to what's going on. Then you've got light green, which means he can sort of play there, but you find that tactically, again, he's all over the show. and you definitely feel like a deficiency to the stats as well. So there's a slight impact there in terms of both. And then there's bright green, which means you can play that position. And apparently there's like 2 slots. There's 2 slots for each player proficiency. So, you know, you can perhaps give him centre forward and support striker role if he's a, you know, an attacking midfielder. For me personally, like, you know, I think it's random as well. I think the player proficiency is random. You can't choose it. I think it's much like skill training. You select it and you just get a randomized skill, a randomized position. But outfield players who are not like trained in the goalkeeper role will not be able to get the goalkeeper role. So there's that, which is good, because last thing you want is like having Messi and then getting a good goalkeeper position proficiency. So yeah, that's no good to anyone. So yeah. Okay, I think that was the end of the video. Let's go back through it and talk you through some things. But hopefully that I've cleared up the player proficiency thing. If you've got any questions about it, just ask, and I'll answer as best as I can. Okay, so we got some anime stuff going on here. And I believe from what I read in the comments, there's a free Kubo and a free Inzaghi. But you can see here they got a special collaboration with Blue Lock. I don't know what that is. I'm not an anime fan. Some of you may know, but obviously you got Kubo here and Filippo Inzaghi. So those are the 2 free players. You'll probably be able to acquire it through the chance deal. You got Bruno Fernandes, Alejandro Garnacho, Joshua Kimmich, Marcus Rashford, Harry Kane, Rasmus Højlund, and Thomas Muller. Oh my gosh. And Choupo-Moting. And these are the sort of rewards. Obviously, not entirely sure. So we get, what's that, 3 blue locks. So 3 anime cards, I assume. Some experience, some GP. You get 3 more blue locks and then 2 more blue locks after a bit longer. But obviously, you know, this is mostly in Japanese, so I'm not entirely sure. And in terms of gameplay updates, this is what we're looking at now. So position training, like I said, and I've talked you through this already. So this is going to be able to increase one of these areas. So obviously you got the black, which is like they can't play there. If you get +1, see it's randomized. So any of those sort of dark green areas, if you press +1 on that, he'll be able to play it in that position pretty well, which is quite cool because I've got Messi and I would love him on the right midfield side and he can't play there. So I do like this addition, and this is completely random. So, you know, he's now acquired centre forward. So, like I said, with Thomas Muller, he was dark green for the centre forward position. Now he's going to be bright green. That's going to be, he can play there perfectly. Have you watched Blue Lock? No, I haven't. I have not watched Blue Lock. Am I missing out? Am I missing out? You have to let me know if I'm missing out by not watching Blue Lock. Have you watched this anime? No, I haven't. I have not watched any anime. Check the website. It's in English. It says Miko Ode. Thank you, dude. I will do. But yeah, I'm more interested. I mean, I do like the training player proficiencies, but if you saw my video yesterday, one thing I would really like to see is being able to train different play styles for different players. You know, like we saw with Paul Scholes, he's a creative playmaker in the latest pack, which has never really been his role. He's never played that role. He may have played there like one game or, you know, a few games throughout a season, but his style, he was more like box to box because he was part of a 4-man midfield. You can't leave a player in the advanced part of the field. He used to drop back. He was box to box in his early playing days, and then he sort of became an orchestrator towards the end of his career. So I don't know why they selected creative playmaker. So what I would like to see is the ability to train player playstyles so you can actually have them in their proper positions, you know? So you could give orchestrator possibly to Paul Scholes. There's big time Arsenal here. So there we go. Okay. Gonna see if the server is going to be working. Might take a while to go live. Nope. Okay, so maybe a little bit of waiting, but yeah, if you guys got any questions around the player proficiency or don't understand it or I'm not being totally clear, then let me know down below. But yeah. Gerald says, "Hi Spoony, the gameplay feels offline really good. Way more better than before." So I would agree, like in terms of the last update, we're not going to find it now. Don't play the game now before the server goes live or the update comes out, because you're still playing on version 3.3.4 or 3.3.0, sorry. So there's, you know, you're not going to notice any gameplay changes, but that edition was pretty good. I was playing eFootball more than I have done before. It's still not great online. It still felt too clunky. Like when you play FIFA or EAFC, whatever you want to call it, if you play offline or online, it feels the same. Whereas when you play eFootball, online it just feels so clunky and players are like, you know, it doesn't feel like you got full control of your players. Not like sort of old PES. That's what I loved about PES 2018. You could play online or offline and it felt more or less the same. Yeah, there was a slight delay, but it wasn't so bad. With this, if you're losing, it just feels so frustrating because you're like literally it feels like you're wrestling with the controller if you don't keep your cool. I'm lucky that I can actually stay very calm and collected when I'm losing. You know, I don't worry about it. Perhaps when I was younger I would have gone mental, but you know, I've matured, you could say. Yes, there's going to be some gameplay updates, boss. Definitely some gameplay updates. Server issues with playing online. Yeah, that's exactly right, because there's no dedicated servers. It's all P2P, so it's my connection and my opponent's connection put together. And we had a really good test, actually. I did this really good test. I played someone from New Zealand or Australia, like literally the other side of the world, right? Okay, he paid to play me, and I was like, yeah, okay, let's do this. So we played like 20 games together, and I was like, okay, yeah, let's do this. And I hosted first, and oh my word, it was so laggy, I could not do anything. I was like, it was like a 3 or 4 second delay. I was like, I can't play like this. I cannot play like this. It's impossible. But my connection was really strong. I've got like 1 terabyte download, upload is like 200 megabytes, so really, really good. And his connection wasn't so good. So I said, okay, you host now. So I got him to host. So on my server, I was lagging and he was fine. He said the connection was fine. So I switched over and we went on to his server. Then I was fine and he was fine. So even though he had a slower connection, it was very weird. Very weird how that worked out. So I thought that was interesting. Bro, go to Konami website. They give all what's new in the update. in the game. Okay, let's just take a look. Yes, I will be playing some co-op for those asking once we go live. So Spoony, if you're going to be around, we can hook up and play some games together for sure. Might not be immediately. I think, you know, what I want to do is do a gameplay test, give you my initial thoughts, because like last night I was played some really good games, played some online games, played some offline games, had some cracking games online and offline yesterday. So yeah, I want to do a gameplay test first, tell you guys what's new, what feels different. Then I'll, you know, after the stream and whatever, we'll do some co-op games. Not after the stream, but during the stream we'll do some co-op games. We're going to do some different tactics and try out some different formations, try out some crazy player styles. We'll look at the player position proficiency as well. We'll be training some players up in that area as well. And we're also going to be, once the stream's all said and done, that's going to be this afternoon some point. Maybe when I burn out, who knows. We'll be looking to move to, I'll just roll this while I'm talking. We'll be looking to, I'll be rolling out or working on the review of the gameplay changes. So I've got some recordings of the old gameplay with the controller input, and I'll put the controller input again, and I'll do some comparisons and tell you basically what's improved, what's not improved. I'll check pass speed, player turning ability, everything to minute detail. Okay, so I'm gonna try and bring up the website here. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, let me try and bring this up now. There we go. Okay, should be able to see what's new here in 3.4. So I've already covered player position training. They've made some changes to the explanation screen of booster effects and conditions. I mean, to be honest, they were pretty straightforward as they were, so not sure what changes they needed to make there. Made changes to the structure of the top menu or display when logged out. Don't think I've ever been logged out before, but okay. Implemented adjustments to the effects of managers' team playstyle proficiencies. Okay. Be interested in, I wish they had I wish these weren't so ambiguous. I wish they were like a little bit like, okay, what does that actually mean? What is, you know, without me having to switch managers and like play spot the difference, what does that actually mean? Does that mean they're going to be clear about what bonuses they give out? Because obviously we know that if they've got like 85 in a certain proficiency, you get a +2 bonus. Whereas if they've got 75, it's a it's a +1 bonus, but again, that's not really stated. It's just like a case of switch manager, see what the difference is. They've also got a new stadium here. So the Mexican stadium for Puma and Universidad. The following data has also been updated: player photos, graphics, data, strips, club emblems, boots, balls, stadium graphics, pitch side, advertising boards, medium backdrops, and corner flags, cinematics and animations, and commentary. New season data updates. So the new team structures of the following leagues have been updated with data from the new season. So Brazilian and USL Championship. gameplay fixes and adjustments based on various opinions we've received in user interviews and surveys. We've made gameplay adjustments and modifications in this update with a particular emphasis on defending. Okay. Well, hopefully it's a bit more manual, because at the minute I feel like defending is a bit automated, a bit easy, but you don't make it too difficult, because you know they need a balance between defending and dribbling. And at the minute, dribbling does feel a little bit stiff online, especially. But here we go. Dribbling. Implemented enhancements to the response when switching between a normal dribble and a dash dribble. So yeah, I think what we're going to see here is hopefully a bit more responsiveness around the dribbling. Traps fix the issue where players' speed of movement when controlling the ball may be unnaturally fast. I've had it where it's too slow, but unnaturally fast. Okay. Implement adjustments so that players will now control oncoming balls with the inside of their foot in scenarios where controlling with the sole of the foot would hinder responsiveness. Oh, good. That's what I was talking about. I said, like, sometimes when you trap the ball, it felt like really clunky, and it was obviously because of this, perhaps because of this issue with the way they were controlling the ball. Passing. Implemented adjustments to alleviate the issue of players not being able to receive passes adequately. Oh my gosh. Hopefully they don't make like level 1, 2, like pass assist level 1, 2 automated. That's kind of scary. I don't want people just holding the through ball button from defense and pinging it to their striker with precision accuracy, because that's just ridiculous. It's already too overpowered as it is. In my opinion, they should abolish 1 and 2, but I'll save that for another day. Implemented adjustments for low passes so that the cursor will now switch to a more suitable teammate. Good. I like the sound of that. Implemented adjustments for lofted through passes so that passes will now be played towards a position that is easier for the teammate to receive. They definitely needed to fix this, because this was a little bit wayward. It was something I didn't really use until I was on the edge of my opponent's penalty box and used the sort of scoop through balls. So hopefully that's going to be a lot better. Implemented adjustments to the motion and trajectory of throws from the goalkeeper so that throws will now be played towards a position that is easier for the teammate to receive. Yeah, because a lot of the times I would actually super cancel here when receiving a throw from a goalkeeper, because I knew that sometimes your player just receives the ball, traps it, but traps it in such a slow manner that someone else is able to like cover 12 yards before you can even like turn. So yeah, I always used to super cancel away from the ball, let the ball run, and then run onto it when I was throwing out from the goalkeeper. Added new kicking motions for players with the outside curler player skill to use outside their foot to kick mid-air balls diagonally backwards towards the side of their dominant foot. Okay. A few more flashy moves by the sound of it. Players with very high weak foot accuracy can perform the same motion with their weak foot. Shooting. Implemented adjustments to make the trajectory of headers more suitable to the situations. The posture and the position of the player in relation to the opponent when heading will affect the trajectory more than before. Okay, so I don't know about you guys, but when you head the ball from close range, you may, like when you're close to goal, you may find that it doesn't necessarily go on target all that often. It always like spin off to the sides, especially if you're like in the 6-yard box. You probably miss more than you actually headed in. So hopefully there's that will alleviate that issue. Implemented adjustments so that a more suitable heading motion will be triggered according to the situation. Implemented adjustments so that the more free the player is when attempting a header, the less likely the trajectory would end up widely off target. That's what I'm talking about. Because sometimes you have a free header and it would just be, just wouldn't go anywhere near the goal. Kicking. Change the free kick, corner kick motions with certain controlled shot motions of Kubo the data captured by the player himself. The new controlled shot motions will be applied when the player attempts to shoot with his dominant foot diagonally to the right of the player's body orientation while dribbling. I think I know what this means. So is it only for free kick and corner kicks? Oh, certain controlled shots, yeah. So sometimes when you run in from the diagonal and you'd want to like bend it around the goalkeeper to the far post, sometimes he would shoot with the wrong foot. So I'm hoping, you know, this will alleviate that issue, because it'd be so weird. You'd have a player on his dominant foot, but for some reason he would use his weaker foot, making it easier to save. So hopefully that has that issue, or that change right there is going to be a big one, especially when you're sort of like I said, dribbling diagonally towards the goal or shooting diagonally. Implemented adjustments to alleviate the issue of players taking an extra touch instead of playing one-touch passes and one-touch shots after a kick input. And one thing I would love to see is, you know, the stunning kicks. At the minute, when you do a stunning kick, you can't perform it on a one-touch basis. Sometimes you'll lay it back, and even if you power up the shot, your player will still take a touch, and that does my head in so much. Implemented adjustments to the accuracy of kicks when the ball arrives from behind and is kicked to difficult angles such as sideways. Kicks in these situations will be less accurate than before. Yeah, sometimes your player would like slide, and they do this really cool animation. They would slide and make connection with the ball, but 9 times out of 10 it would be like on target. So, which would actually be harder to control. Implemented adjustments to seamless free kicks so that a more suitable kicking motion will be triggered according to the situation. Okay. That's one of 3. There's another one here. Defending. So this is obviously where they said they were focusing. Previously, when intercepting an opposition pass in defensive scenarios, the heaviness of the touch was influenced by either the tackling or ball control stat, depending on the situation. This is being changed, and only the tackling stat will be taken into account instead. That's interesting. That's interesting. Because I'm trying to get my head around this. Previously, when intercepting an opposition pass, in defensive scenarios, the heaviness of the touch was influenced by the tackling or ball control stat. Okay, so when you're intercepting, I assume, when intercepting the ball, it's the tackling stat. Which is interesting because I never thought the ball control stat would actually impact that. I was always under the impression the ball control stat would actually be the one that affects when you receive the ball from another teammate. So now it's down to purely the tackling stat, which makes sense, which is how I always thought it worked. Implemented adjustments so that a more suitable tackling motion will be triggered according to the situation. That's good, because sometimes when you do like a sliding tackle, for example, or a standing tackle, your player would come in from a weird angle. He would like sometimes chop the back of your opponent instead of trying to position his body around to win the ball fairly. Implemented adjustments so a more suitable blocking animation will be triggered according to the situation. Implemented adjustments to the situational judgment of players when attempting blocks, as in some cases players would attempt to block the ball even though it was clearly out of reach. That's good, because that's something I pointed out in one of the reviews ages ago. Like your player, like if you held matchup down and he was nowhere near the ball, he'd still do a lunging animation. You're like, dude, you're like literally 12 yards away from the ball. Implemented adjustments so that sliding blocks will now only be attempted by players with the slide tackle skill. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting to note. That's a big one. So if you haven't got slide tackling, don't expect them to do a slide tackle block. But most of the top defenders do have slide tackle, and you're definitely gonna need that in your arsenal now, more important than ever before. Fix the issue where performing sharp angled turns in defensive scenarios may take an excessive amount of time. Yeah, I get that, but hopefully the dribbling has been, the responsiveness of the dribbling, like we saw in page 1, has hopefully been improved to sort of accommodate that. So hopefully both aspects are more responsive. Implemented adjustments to alleviate the issue where right after a corner kick is taken, the cursor may unnecessarily be switched for the defending side. Yes, that happens more than once. Fix the issue where players may unnaturally attempt to head the ball, even in situations where the opposition player would obviously get his head to the ball first. Fix the issue where the responsiveness of command inputs may be slow after the player automatically backs out of a kick in order to avoid contact with the opposition player, such as situations where the opposition player would obviously get to the ball first. Yes. This is something I pointed out yesterday in yesterday's video. So this is a big one as well. AI. Implemented adjustments to the movement of players with the classic number 10 play style. These players will position themselves high up the pitch and will make runs behind the line of defence when the opportunities arise. They'll also refrain from dashing in defensive situations to avoid stamina depletion. With these adjustments, the CMF position that requires high-level contributions in build-up play and defensive scenarios will no longer be eligible for this playing style. Eligible positions for this playing style are support striker and attack midfield only. So I'm not entirely sure I'm all that happy with this. I don't want my number 10 running in behind. I want him to play as a classic number 10, sort of lurking on the edge of the box, joining in the build-up play. Bit strange why they've done that, because I really do like the number 10 role as it is. So have to see how that's implemented with Ardagula later. Implemented adjustments to the AI of each match level in order to reduce their tendency to hold on to the ball excessively in attack. The mentality of the AI has also been calibrated in line with the overall gameplay adjustments. We'll continue to implement adjustments based on play data to ensure the difficulty balance for each match level is appropriate. I didn't feel like they needed to do much in terms of the AI. I think the AI is, like I said yesterday, it's the best it's been since PES 2018. So the matches I've had against the AI have been really good. But we'll see. Hopefully it's not, hopefully I haven't made it easier or too easy. Implemented adjustments, but I do sort of get that because the AI do keep the ball really, really well on legend difficulty, but I like that. I don't want them to give me the ball. I want them to make it hard to get the ball. So I have to work back defensively properly as a unit instead of just charging them down mindlessly. Implemented adjustments so that teammates will less likely drop back and receive the ball if the player in position is free. This change applies to all players, regardless of team play style or playing style. Implemented adjustments to the movement of players who provide coverage for the goal in instances such as when the goalkeeper is off his line. Players with low defensive engagement stat will now be slower in initiating the move to cover the goal. That's interesting. So defensive engagement, it's gonna, that stat being higher is gonna help cover the goal line when the goalkeeper's off his line. Fix the issue where players running towards the goal in anticipation of a cross may end up running into the same position as other teammates. Implemented adjustments so that attacking players will now position themselves more appropriately in free kick situations. Adjustments to the positioning of teammates during throw-ins, so it will now be easier for the throw-in to find a teammate. Yeah, I mean, this was a bit of a pain, you know, when it came to throwing. So I was used to like select different players, run them all over the place, drag my opponent all over the place, kept him guessing. But for players that are, you know, sort of casual players, that's not what you want to do. So this should help alleviate that issue. Implemented adjustments to alleviate the issue where a teammate out of a cursor may tackle and foul an opposition player in his own penalty area. That's happened too many times to count. Implemented adjustments that players will now avoid colliding with teammates or coming into contact with a shot taken by a teammate in a more adequate manner. So it sounds like they're going to move out of the way now instead of blocking your own shots. Implemented adjustments so that if the attack defense level is set to on, under automatic match support, the attack defense level will not be changed at the start of the match. Changes will still be made according to the situation during the match. The same applies to attack defense level changes by the AI opposition. In all honesty, that should be left off if you want to play properly, and you should be making the adjustments on your own. It's just the double tap of an up or D-pad on the controller. And finally, number 3, which we've got to get through here. Okay. Fouls, implemented adjustments for the fair foul decisions with regard to the circumstances, implemented adjustments to the decision-making aspect of calling advantages in foul situations. So hopefully what we're going to see here is an improvement to the referees. Controls, adjusted the positioning of players in matchups. Not sure what that means. Obviously you got the matchup button. But does it mean it's going to automate that for you? Who knows? Implemented adjustments so that the cursor will now switch to a more appropriate player in defensive situations. Hopefully, like the one-on-one situations aren't going to be too automated. Like if you haven't got a player selected, is it just going to do the matchup for you? Fix the issue where a team press may not be triggered in rare instances, even if a call for pressure input was performed. Implemented adjustments that when the attacking shift instructions short counter are applied, taller players and players who are stronger in the air are less likely to be selected as the player is approaching the taker. That makes sense because you want those tall players in the box. Fix the issue where during set pieces such as free kicks, players may dash when moving from an area of encroachment even though a dash input was not performed. Fix the issue where a player's response to the command input may be slow even if he has already appeared to have regained his footing from a stumbling body position. This is really good. This is really good because sometimes your player would stumble and you'd be locked into this animation for far too long. And then he'd freeze. Fix the issue where a player would continue running forward with the power gauge still being displayed in situations such as a loss of possession right after the kick input. Hopefully this applies to the stunning shot that I was talking about earlier. So when I said about the stunning shot and you couldn't really one time it, so hopefully your player would tend to take a touch and then obviously lose the ball because he just took too long to wind up his foot to kick the ball. Other gameplay enhancements: fix the issue where when players make contact with each other they could unnaturally get stuck on the other player and not be able to move. Fix the issue where a player in dribble may lose the ball for jumping to avoid a sliding tackle in the opposition's penalty area. Fix the issue where the ball may bounce unnaturally after coming into contact with the player, for example upon being blocked. A variety of other adjustments have been made to improve the overall match experience, and general fixes applied to mitigate and eliminate the bugs shown below, such as the frame of some player cards. The Player Week European Club Championship appears green in colour in certain screens. So a pretty minor one there, but yeah, some good updates there, especially around the defending. Like I said, they clearly had a heavy focus on fixing the defending aspects. Let me see if the game's up and running. Oh, here we go. Okay, the server is live. The server is live. But I'm gonna have to take my little man to nursery, so I will be back. Okay, very shortly, probably like, give me 20 minutes, and then we'll get some games underway. We'll be looking at the gameplay, and I'll be giving you my thoughts and tell you what's different, if there's any differences to what we see in the patch notes. But yeah, I'm really excited. I think for me, the big one, like I said, the dribbling improvements and the defending aspect, hopefully going to give us a far more responsive game. We'll be doing some online games, offline games, changing the tactics, formations, looking at the new player proficiency or position proficiencies as well. So yeah, looking forward to that. But yeah, just give me about half an hour, guys. I'm going to take my son to nursery, and then I'll be back. And literally about half an hour. So go make yourself some tea, coffee. I'll be right back. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm just going to open some windows in here because it's a little bit warm. Okay. Alright, I'm fully back. I'm just going to open the chat. Need to find a better way of doing this. Okay. Does anyone have the patch notes or a link to the patch notes? I do, so I'm going to share those with you. So we can drop that in the chat for you guys. There's your patch notes, dude. In fact, I'll give you the link to the actual website because it's probably better. That's just 3 of 3. I'll give you the link to the actual website because it's probably better. That's just 3 of 3. I do not want to hear myself. There you go. That's the best place to go. You add that to your bookmarks, and then you'll get all the future updates and what happens and what they do. But I've run through them earlier, just before I took my son to nursery. So we are back. So let's get some games underway. See what's new. 10,000 for the login bonus. 1 Blue Lock collaboration campaign. 1 training point now. Special login bonus. So that is the position proficiency. And items added to the box. Inbox blue. Well, 1 Blue Lock. 1 Kubo. 1 Inzaghi. European Club Championship early update bonus. So yeah, I've already covered the position training program. These are the different cards. And Garnacho 93, Bruno Fernandes 94, Choupo-Moting 92, Harry Kane 96, Kimmich 95, Rashford 93, Højlund 94, Kubo 93, and Muller 92. So we know about how the player position works, or proficiency works. So I'm not going to go back through that, but I'm going to I'll show you where I am, because I've been working away a lot with work recently. Well, not so recently, but typical. The first time I've streamed in ages, and yeah, I haven't progressed that far. So I haven't progressed too far in this, but I'm not too far away. What am I, lap 13, I think? Yeah, I'm on lap 13. Well, no, sorry, lap 14. And this one here, I've got everyone. Well, I had everyone but Maradona, but now there's a few more just popped up, so it's going to be even. Oh, it's even getting a little bit harder to get the player I wanted. There's a Jack Wilshere here. No, that's new. And I can't say this guy's name. I always call him Caloglu, but I know that's not right. But this is the player where I really, really want. Classic number 10. Praying for that guy. Oh, but they've expanded this. They've expanded it further. Great. I may have to wait longer before I get Maradona. Terrific. Just terrific. Okay, well, it is what it is. I thought that might happen because of the way I think it ran until August. And I'm thinking, cool, that's easy. And like I said, I've been away a few weeks. So we're going to unlock 1 free player here. Obviously, I'm hoping for a United player, possibly. Højlund's attacking awareness is way too low for a goal poacher. Garnacho, I've probably got the best version of him, so I'm not really sure who I want. Don't really want Bruno Fernandes. And Marcus Rashford, I've already got a really, really nice build for him as well. So, yeah, not too fussed who I get there really. Maybe Kimmich, because I've got like the bog standard Kimmich. The GP version. So hoping for Kimmich here, guys. Yeah, I got Ronaldo. Yeah. There we are. Is it? Oh, Muller. Damn. I was really hoping for Kimmich. Never mind. Ah, Dave's got Kimmich in the chat. Alright, Dave. Alright. Don't rub it in. But I do like my dummy runners. I haven't got Thomas Müller on this account. So at least, you know. So he's got a blue lock, hard worker. Max +3 to aggression. Acceleration, physical contact, stamina stats. Activation conditions. So they did say they changed the detail of these. Varies by the number of players with blue lock booster registered in the game plan. Maximum effects with 3 or more players. So to get maximum effects, you need 3 players who are also blue lock. Great. So that's what they look with the booster applied. Not sure why aggression is all that important for Muller, but hey ho. European Club Championship. I've probably got the best version of Mbappe, to be fair. Don't really want... The GP build of my Mbappe is so good. Perhaps want someone like a little bit out of... You know, I've got a delete. Oh, damn. Whole player, left-hand side. You know, when I was playing with the Alonso tactics where I had all the whole players, he would be very nice. He would fit the build perfectly. Ah, man. I'm not, you know, I'm a Man United fan and don't really want Man City players, but he's too good to resist right now. So look at Delete with his booster. Good defender, but we had the Halloween Delete, and honestly, probably not all that much better. Goal poacher Depay. His attacking awareness is way too low. Got Witsel over here. Decent defender. 92 defensive awareness. It's pretty slow though. His acceleration's not all that great. Sergio Roberto. Box to box this time, but he can play it right back as well. But yeah, out of these players, Alvarez, please. Alvarez. Get one free shot at this. Magic says, please briefly explain the player position proficiency again. Yep, okay. So, the way it works is you can apply a +1 bonus to your player. So, in their registered position areas. So what that means is, so if you look in the top right corner, we've got the black areas where they can't play. If you put a position that, if you put a play a player in that position that he's not familiar with at all, so in any of those black areas, he will not only have a deficiency to his stats, but he has he becomes absolutely clueless in terms of what he should be doing in that role. You'll find defenders just wandering up front, off to the wing area, off to the wide areas, literally completely out of the game. Where it's dark green, if I was to train him in that area, it would then turn to light green. So you get, with the training, you get a maximum of 2 slots. So you can train up him in 2 different areas. But you can only do +1s, right? So if I was to train him up as a left back, he would then turn solid green. So that means I could play him at left back and right back, and he'll be performing adequately. Like I said, if it's dark green, he takes a slight deficiency to his stats, but still he's absolutely clueless in that position, and I would not recommend playing them in those positions because they just like I said, they wander all over the place. So what the training proficiency does is allows me to let me play them somewhere else. So if I get 2 proficiencies with this guy. Technically, I could play him as a centre forward if I get the centre forward role twice. It is random. You don't get to choose. So hopefully that cleared it up. Yeah. Can you show a demo, please? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I've got one. I'll have to look through my players just to see who we're going to modify. But I have got actually a player proficiency position training skill available. I was going to put it on Messi, but because I want him on that right hand side. You see that right midfield slot? That'd be great, but his contract is almost up. He's got 129 days left, and I don't use him all that much anymore. So let's take a look at my top players. Sort by overall rating. So De Bruyne is a whole player. I'm happy with him there. Celia can play in both wide positions pretty efficiently. Support striker role for this Vinicius Jr. would be nice. Again, it's going to be random, so I'm going to try it anyway. Oh no, you can't use it on Player of the Weeks. You can't use it on Player of the Weeks. So it's only literally players like Nunez you'll be able to use it for. So nominating contracts, GP players. I assume epics will be fine as well. Yep. So cancel that, but he's good. Just trying to think of a player who could really do with that sort of boost. Dwight York maybe. Support striker role would be nice. It's a goal poacher. I know it's not activated, but I'm just thinking of the sort of how I used Lautaro Martinez. That worked actually quite nice. Marquinhos. Need 2 for him. Camavinga. Don't really want him playing further forward. It's hard to think about a player who I want to play somewhere else. Mitoma? No, he's more of a dribbler. Can stay in the wide positions. Rodri? No, happy with his positioning. Yeah, it's random. Yeah. So he could just appear anywhere. The only thing you can't do is like an outfield player can't get a goalkeeper role, and a goalkeeper can't get a outfield role. So basically, I don't see the point in using it on goalkeepers unless they can play. I think there's one player who can play in goal and outfield, and that's Giroud. But I think that was a player of the week pack, so not entirely sure that would. Goretzka, I'd never use him at all. Not a big fan. Again, I don't really see. I mean, a support striker role for Musiala wouldn't be too bad. Here we go. Maybe a support striker role for Turam, because I do like this guy. You think the stats aren't all that great, but he does pretty well. You can see there 13 appearances, 8 goals, 2 assists. For his stats, that's pretty good. So let's do this. Position training. Okay, so learning position proficiencies. Spend position training programs to learn new position proficiencies. Different number of additional slots. Players can have up to 2 additional proficiency slots. Position proficiency slots. It's too many P's. And some players may only have 1 slot or no slots. Overlap position proficiencies. So you can't learn any higher than you've already got. So we'll try it on this player. It's literally going to be like the skill training. Left midfielder. Great. So yeah, that's... If I put acquirable positions, press Y, you can see what that player can acquire. So you, which I think that's actually like a really nice, easy graphic to look at. I do like the look of that. So you can clearly see you're not going to get centre back role or anything silly like that, or central midfield errors. The one I wanted wasn't the one I got. But now you can play on the left hand side if I need him to. Not going to play him there at all, but if I wanted to. So that's basically how it looks. Okay, let's get a match underway. I'm going to warm up with some offline games, then I'm going to jump straight into the online scene. We're going to be trying out some different tactics. So chance steal over there and chance steal blue lock. So I think we'll go with the European clubs because I really do want that Alvarez if I can get him. And what I'm going to use is pretty much the Inter Milan tactics. And the actual manager. So over here I don't use like the best players all the time. I like to mix it up. But, on the bench, pretty formidable side. And like I said, this is what I was saying about Martinez. Goal poacher, playing as a support striker. Obviously, the goal poacher role is not activated. But he just suits that role in this formation and tactic. So yeah, we'll see how the game goes, and I'll give you my feedback on what's changed and what's new. So there's been a focus to the defensive side of things. They've also boosted dribbling as well. So and the first touch as well. So areas that definitely need focus. We'll see how it goes. Spoony, new AI event is there. I did not notice that. Did not notice the new event. I will go back and check. Which was that? What is new about it? What's new about the new AI event? No, you can't use the player keep saying player position proficiency on player of the weeks. Am I using any mods? Not now. Unfortunately, I have to wait until the mods get updated. But I will definitely use them for sure. Still got the player freezing issue. I don't know why they think that's a good idea. Oh shit. It's a bit disappointing, but whoa. Yeah, there's definitely a first touch change there. Our player brought the ball down and he brought it right down really quickly. Oh yeah, this feels nice. Yeah, responsiveness is definitely improved here. Dribbling as well. That feels good. And you can feel the difference as well when you go from like a normal dribble to dash. That feels good too. Passing feels crisp. So yeah, you can definitely feel a difference to the ball control. Moving from sort of slow dribble to sprint feels good too. Oh, and there's definitely adjustment to the heading as well. Normally he would have like power headed that, but that came off his head pretty slow. And I'm not going to see it now, but they did say they adjusted the heading. Wow, this feels good. This does feel really good, actually. don't know why. I had high hopes for this. Oh, beautiful. I don't normally book a day off for the updates, but I had to this time. But this feels damn good, guys. This feels really, really nice. What an improvement. Yeah, like off the ball running as well. Let's try the lofted through ball. It's with his weaker foot. Let me try it again. Because they've made some adjustments to that as well. Because I never used to use those. It was far too weak. Oh, but the player responsiveness is so much better now. So much better. Still got the freezing issue. That's not been cured. So I can play in Quadrado here. This feels so good. Are there any new tactics? No, I'm pretty sure it's the same. I didn't see anything about tactics, so same as usual. Hopefully when they bring out the Master League, they'll flesh it out a little bit more. Oh, good dipping shot there. I think because it's so reactive, this feels a little bit easier against the AI. I know they made some tweaks to the AI, and I said earlier, I hope they don't make it too easy. So I thought the AI was fine before. You know, Legend difficulty, they were very, very precise in their passing and everything. And I will be doing some co-op later. Oh, that's a new thing. That's what they talked about when they said about the stumbling animation. So here, that's what I mentioned earlier. Normally they get locked in this stumbling animation. There's nothing you can do. But here, I was able to sort of keep going, and he's able to re-control the ball. That is so good. So when people use that shoulder barge, it's not going to just like throw you off your game. There's a chance you can still go through to score. That is so good. That is so good. Oh my goodness. What a hit. What a hit. This is, oh man, guys, this is so much better. Once I get the mods on and the graphics unlocked again, once they patch it, once the modders patch it, oh man, we got a game on our hands. We have got a game on our hands. This feels so good, guys. Oh, thank goodness. We're getting there. We're getting there. And hopefully this fluidity is going to carry online. But they need dedicated servers, because it's always going to feel different until they do get dedicated servers. Even the responsiveness of that super cancel, it's much improved as well. So responsiveness in so many areas of this game. I'm trying to work out the differences in defending. Maybe it's just, again, that increased responsiveness around off the ball movement, because that's definitely noticeable. And on the ball feels smooth too, like much quicker. Feels like classic PES, like sort of PES 2019 sort of feel to it. Still need to abolish the freezing. They get rid of that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was trying to nutmeg him. That'd have been sweet. The little flick back heel. Guys, the response is so good. Like I said, I was able to use some super cancel back there in that move, and it's so responsive. Before, sometimes you'd have to like press super cancel once or twice to get it to activate. Now I'm just tapping it and it's just working. Wow. Wow. I am surprised. I'm surprised at just how good this feels. Gonna make some notes for my review, because obviously the longer I play it, the less noticeable those changes are gonna be. So I'm just gonna make some notes as the players walk out.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Okay, no, I won't make some notes. The AI going to kick off without me on the control pad. Bit rude. It's DeMarco. Martinez. Come back to DeMarco. Early cross. Oh! And I can't wait to see the headers, because the header, like I saw earlier, before they were like all one speed. Like you head the ball and it would be the same speed no matter how far out it was or anything like that. Now it takes into consideration like the player's position. Oh, look at DeMarco at the far. Oh, there it is, and that's what I'm talking about. That header. See, it's a lot softer. It's not like bang, like it sometimes or always was. It's a bit like a more natural speed to the heading. That's beautiful. I'm on PC right now, Spartan. Frederick says, I agree, it feels great, even better if some formations are going to VOP, especially 5T3. I love this formation tactic, by the way, guys. This is the Inter Milan tactics I brought out the other day. Use a bit of super cancel to get on the end of that. Trying to play a little back heel. And these are like pretty much bog standard GP players or equivalent. They're not epics or anything. Oh, what a ball that was.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
And if you're wondering about the camera, it's live broadcast. Yeah, you've now got full control over super cancel. Before, your players will be locked. Super cancel is going to have a bigger effect in this game. It's Barala. Martinez. Back to Barala. One thing I want to check is the one-timers with the stunning kick. There's always a delay. Your player will take a touch no matter what happens. There's Barala. Yeah, if they get rid of the player freezing, I mean, it's less noticeable now. If they can get rid of that, the game would be perfect. Look, here's a prime example, right? Watch this player here who's got the ball. No, wait. Number 8. Watch number 8. As soon as he loses the ball, look at him just stop. Like, instead of naturally following him back, he freezes. They get rid of that, then they're going to have a hell of a game on here. This has been, wow. This is probably the best version of the game we've seen. Probably even better than version 1, which was my favourite version of eFootball. All those. Oh, parried by the goalkeeper. Oh, yeah. So remember I said about the first time stunning kicks?
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Any new cards? Yes, there's some new cards. How's the gameplay overall compared to the previous version? Massive improvement, guys. Improvement to responsiveness in all aspects. Ball control, dribbling, defending, off the ball movement, heading, improved heading abilities. Like the speed at which he heads. Or they head the ball. See what stamina depletion's like. Not too bad. And that's another thing I think they need to improve, like stamina depletion in itself. And the way that it works currently. It doesn't have, or it doesn't seem to have much of an impact on the players. Like if your player is completely out of stamina, you should feel more of an impact when it's at 0. They shouldn't be able to. Their head should be down. They should be like running slower. The impact is minimal. Oh, nice play there by the AI. I'm not facing the best AI team, but this felt a little bit easy. But hopefully when we play the bigger teams, it'll feel a bit more difficult. Because they did say they made it, like the passing not so accurate, and they were super accurate. Like you'd have to basically retreat. You couldn't just charge the ball down. You'd have to retreat as a unit, work back, and then intercept the ball. I don't want them to give me the ball too easy. Early cross, headed! Oh, over the bar by Arnautovic. Hey, just booted my game up, and it says it's going to be a 60 gigabyte download. Is that right? I don't know. I didn't really look at the download. Maybe I can check that in the background, but I don't think mine was 60 gigabytes. But I'm on PC, so I guess it's going to differ for everyone. But for me, this is the best the game's been in, my goodness, so long. Peshat says, online it's different, servers are the problem. Yeah, so there are no servers. The only servers are the sort of link-up play. Daniel says it's 18 gigabyte on PS4. Lenny Hart, hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome everyone, if you just joined. Wow. First impressions, very, very good. I'm going to make some notes here, guys. Just bear with me a second. But, yeah. Wow. In so many ways, this game has improved. I don't know why. I just had this feeling that this update was going to be good. And hence I booked the day off today. Booked the day off work. To experience this. Because damn, it's good. Alright. I need one more win for the chance deal. Any formations and tactics you guys want to see for the next match? And sort of play styles you may want to see. David says, hope the online is as good as offline. It should be the same effect, but as we saw with the offline and online play of the previous version, there's a big difference. There is a big difference because, and that's something I was mentioning earlier. I said, like, with EAFC, if you play online or offline, it feels the same. But that's because they got dedicated servers. We're using each other's connection to try and make something work that's simply not going to work. Alonso with Verts. Okay, I like the sound of that. So that's going to be my old formation of whole players. So I'm going to... But you want Verts in there, so that's going to be a little bit trickier to do. Where's all my whole players at? Because it was something like this. Just trying to think. Yeah, I think it was Orchestrator and Anchorman. I'm happy to leave them there. And then it's literally whole players everywhere. I'll bring this guy into the side. Paz as well. Literally whole player whole player central, apart from the striker and a fox in the box. Galino. And I'll bring Verts in, who is, there he is. So that means we have to play him a little bit deeper. Here I can play support striker as well as a whole player. Goodbye, Joao Felix. Ruud van Nistelrooy was my striker. I mean, I'm not a big fan of those defenders back there. Give me some build-up players any day. I was going to make a video of like why not to put a destroyer into defense, because I think it's crazy. Because I had it the other day, I put a destroyer in my backline. I was like, oh my word. Here it was Rudiger. Rudiger was all over the show. Absolutely shocking. I'll put Van Dijk on the bench somewhere. Modric can go. Okay, so it's just about finding more whole players, I think. The whole players are essential to making this formation and tactic work. De Bruyne can come on for Verts if he gets tired. Cantona, deep line forward. Yeah, he can go. Goal poacher, slightly different option up top. Yeah, I think we're good. There we go. Okay. Manager, I think it was think it was possession based. No, I think it was long ball counter from memory. Try possession with Pep. Okay, we'll try it with Pep. We'll see how it works. And camera file individual instructions. I don't think I did. Yeah, we'll try this online as well. If this goes well, we'll try this possession formation online. Players get boosted stats now if manager proficiency is higher than 86. I think it was 85, wasn't it? Is there an actual like write-up about that, Miko or Miko? Is there a write-up about how that works? I heard it. I saw it in the patch notes, but didn't exactly say what the boosts were. The game is good now, Pazito. The game is very, very good. Paolo says, when will Master League come? Okay, so Master League is ready to drop, okay? But they're waiting to have edit mode, because without edit mode, not a lot of people are going to enjoy playing Master League. So, and it depends whether they can get edit mode done before the start of the new season. So what they're going to try and do is try and tie in Master League with the new season, right? They're not going to bring it out mid-season because that would make no sense. So it really does depend on their developing capabilities and obviously there's a dedicated team to getting the edit mode right. Whether we see it in 2025 or 2026, but it will be with a brand new version. So if it doesn't come in 2025, it'll be 2026. But I'm sure they're hoping they can get it out. By 2025, anyway. But the game, guys, honestly, the game feels so much better. I'd still like to see changes to the possession style. They have improved it a little bit. It's a bit more viable than it was in one of the updates. Lost count of... You know, for some people, they might think this is a bit too arcadey now. In fact, it's so smooth and responsive. But I'd prefer that than the chunky fest we got, especially online. Has to be more responsive. Oh, nice finish at the near post. I still got Sommer and goal, haven't I? Have to change that. From playing online. Paradise says, thank you, Spoony. I'm 53 years old. Been playing this since ISS Pro 1990. Yeah, it's pretty much the same dude. 44 here. Around when the dinosaurs were here too, so. Yeah, I've been playing since ISS 64, but football games, oof, for as long as I can remember, when computers were invented. Nice ball around the corner to Marquinhos. Oh, heavy touch from Marquinhos. They're not listening to. We're not. Move on this right. Little flick. Couldn't quite get the flick together the right way, but the heading is far more realistic. The way the flicks happen, the way they header on target is not as quick. Before they could like bullet header a sort of soft, slow flighted cross, but now the speed is much more realistic in which they head the ball. That's a beautiful ball out. This wide area. Marquinhos into Rodri. Trying to use Rodri's passing ability. Marquinhos. He's getting forward a lot. Oh. Try to delay that. Get that back to the edge of the box. Like I said, if they get rid of that freezing animation, they've got a game on their hands here. Here's Dion. Verts. Lovely little back heel into Rodri. Gonna go wide here. Out to Rafael Veiga. But yeah, on this channel, I don't use God Squads. I don't put any money into packs if I can help it. If there's a player I really want, like Ruud van Nistelrooy, I spent way too much on that. It was just ridiculous. This channel is all about tactics, news, tutorials, and trying to beat the best players with the best squads. And I can't even beat Alva, even though I'm dominating large areas of possession. Check says, want to play co-op after this match? There's a new co-op event night. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do some co-op. I'll be down for that. Rafael Veiga with his weaker foot. Crossed in. Oh, beautiful. Could have been an own goal, but Fox in the box. Definitely the style you want when you're doing crosses. And I've always thought with the weak foot stunning cross, seems really effective. Like there's more probability that it'll go out of play, but if it does like stay in, you'll find that there's more whip on it, there's more bend on it, and your strikers tend to get there more frequently than the defenders. That's just a theory. It's just what it feels like sometimes when I do those weak foot stunning crosses. Well, it should be the other way around. Oh, hello. There's Lopez. And the AI, guys, the AI is so good now. Look at the way they're like knocking the ball around. It's a shame they give the ball away a little bit too cheaply now, because they did fix that. They said the AI was far too accurate, and I like that being far too accurate. It felt like a real game of football. I don't want them giving me the ball easy or cheaply. Like now, you don't have to be afraid about giving players the ball in awkward situations. Oh, that's a nice ball. Marquinhos. Why is he running forward so much? Why is this guy... You think he's extra front man? What is going on with him? I don't think I set him on player runs either. Maybe I did, but... I don't know. That's what, 2 or 3 times he's got forward into that position. What's the difference between Fox in the box and Target Man? Target Men tend to be more stationary, especially during the build-up play, so they'll stay real far forward, and then when you boot the ball up to them, they'll drop back a little bit. So they're better, like, long balls up to them from, like, goalkeeper and defense. But when it comes to Fox in the box in terms of movement, Fox in the box is probably the best when it comes to crosses. But Target Men is still effective as well because they just use their height typically and their strength. So they'll be more stationary. But Fox in the box, low crosses, high crosses, they're probably better at both. They're like equally good at both low crosses and high crosses. Whereas Target Men, you know, generally need high crosses to become effective. But still, I would always opt for Fox in the box if you're looking for crosses, because it gives you both options then. It's all scenario dependent. My goalkeeper trying his best to give a goal away here. Here's Verts. Griezmann. Griezmann. Rafael Viega. Not happy with my Griezmann build. Still not happy. I've changed him 3 times now. But you see there how I played long ball to Ruud van Nistelrooy. So he's a Fox in the box. And he can do that job pretty well, but not as good as like a typical Target Man. So yeah, they both got their pros and cons. Okay, I'm going to change it. I'm not happy. Well, some of my players are toast. Like Verts now. Griezmann has not been good at all game. Maybe bring in Fekir. Nistelrooy's tired. Bring in Vinicius Jr. No wonder Marquinhos is tired. It's literally running from one end of the pitch to the other, but perhaps need Diaby. What foot's this guy? This guy's left-footed. Right-footed. Okay. Bring on some fresh.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22.
Fresh players.
El dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. El dorsal 7. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oof. Plenty of whip on that cross. From our videos, 6 changes you want from eFootball, have you noticed any more? Oh, anyone? Any one of those changes? The responsiveness. Definitely. In all aspects. Defending, attacking, dribbling, first touch, heading. So many improvements in those regards. We also have to check out the new stadium as well. At some point. Is De Bruyne. Need to get a win here, guys, because I'm going to have to put my try-hard mode on. Oof. Rodri with his weaker foot. Got 3 minutes now to score a goal. There we go. Did it in 2. Try hard mode activated.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
So we can get one more. There we go. A third. Okay, so Dole says playing online is not responsive as playing offline. Well, that's always going to be the case, I think. It's always going to be the case. Vinicius Junior come off the bench to get man of the match. Damn. Okay, I'm going to put in my best team. And we're going to unpack or open this pack. And then we're going to do some co-op online co-op. See how it feels. Then we're going to do some online games as well. So we'll get a good feel for the online play. First up though. Out of these players. Wow. He would be very nice. Musiala. We'll see who we get. We'll see who we get. Oh, we got fireworks. Muniz. Let's have a look. He's actually playing pretty well for Fulham. Recently scored 7 goals in 7 games or something. He's pretty prolific. Attacking awareness, finishing, heading. He's not a bad player, I guess, but definitely not going to make my starting lineup for sure. But he's Brazilian. And if there's like a Brazilian mode, let's take a look at the packs actually. Got Zico. What do we get in this pack? Inzaghi if we go all in. But I'm not going to be doing that. But his offensive awareness is incredible. Attacking awareness, sorry. Keep calling it offensive awareness. But to get that booster, you have to have 3 blue lock players in your squad. But yeah, boost that attacking awareness right up like I did for my Inzaghi, for the legend Inzaghi that I had. That was really nice. Okay, I'm going to switch over to my best team. I want to try and play this online in terms of formation and tactic. Kind of crazy, I guess, but would be interesting if we can get that going. Okay, let's do some co-op. So if you're on PC, check. Do you want to invite us? Let me just see if he's around. Oh. Just tried. Try again. There we go. That allows me just to focus on talking to you guys. Spenny says hello. Okay, Ready when you are. SAS Special Forces. Spoony and Spenny. We should have created some teams together. Like Barcelona, Layout, etc. Real Madrid. But at the minute, I've got so many good game plans set up. I'm doing so many reviews as well of the game plans. I want to do them online or play them online as well. And sort of cover the pros and cons of each. The joys of trying to find a game online. Oh, that was not successful. If anyone's online on PC and you want a game of co-op, then jump in right now. Do you want to face me and Spenny? Spenny's a full manual player. Very good one at that. Just a second, I'm going to be right back. Grab a phone charging cable. We may have to abandon the team play if. All right, one more try. We won't lose again. One more try. Else I'll have to venture online. It's just probably a lack of players. Not many players want to play co-op. Zilber says he's on PC. You're welcome to join us, dude. But it doesn't look like anyone's available, so I don't know if you want to play with... If you've got a friend as well, we can play a 2-on-2. Yeah, so I've heard, in terms of the cross-play functionality, they're just literally focusing on PC and consoles now. I think PlayStation 4's... Well, PlayStation's coming first, like crossplay first, and then Xbox. But I think they're certainly putting mobile and PC and consoles on the back burner. I think they're finding it too difficult, from what I've heard. They're finding it too difficult to amalgamate. And to be honest, would you want to play a PC player or a console player on your phone? I wouldn't. I would not want that. And I think it limits the functionality as well. What you can do on a gamepad. There's so much more. There's so many more controls that you need in this game. Okay, Oops. Maybe we'll try this later. Maybe we'll try that later. But yeah, we'll see. Someone said there's a new AI event, but is this it here? The challenge event? This event you'll be playing first AI matches and completing challenges. Give this event a try first. Take part in this event in beg. Aim for 3+ points. Aim for 3+ points. What? Beginner? I don't play on beginner. I am not playing on beginner. I'm not doing this. No chance. Beginner. That is terrible. Why would you set it to beginner? At least regular. Come on. So we've got national teams. Challenge event. Oh, did I put up a national team? Didn't I not have one? Ready made? No. Okay. I'm going to be daring. I'm going to try my 2-5-3 formation, whatever it is. This crazy formation. So you got orchestrators, build-up defenders. Pretty sure attacking on both wide players, and a box-to-box here. An alarm's going off over the back, and it's not good. Hopefully they turn that off, because that's going to be rather annoying. Yeah, we'll go with this. Saturn says, anything exciting? Yes. So they've improved the gameplay no end in terms of responsiveness from a defensive point of view and an attacking point of view. First touch has been improved. Passing feels crisper. Heading's been improved. First touch, literally every aspect. Super cancel, more responsive in more scenarios. Before it was very limited. Is there no games online today? What the hell's going on? Okay. Took a while. Oh jeez. What is this? I've never seen a team rated so lowly. Why is it? It's got Rafael Viega then, huh? Oh. Has he got? He's got good players. I think he's got the wrong team style. It was a nice trick. It was a nice trick. Okay, so he's got the wrong. He's playing the wrong play style. He's got like this. If I go out wide, no. Maybe long ball counter, no. Okay, well, Ten Hag's pretty good at everything. He's going with 5 attacking players. Could be troublesome for me. But there you go. He's switched up now. He's got the team play style. yeah, guys, if anyone wants to play co-op, a 2-on-2 against me and Spoony, then yeah, hit us up. If you're on PC, that is. You gotta have PC. You have be on PC. Let us know when you're ready.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue pour ce match.
I'm fearing for my back line here. Two defenders. Yeah, it feels a little bit, well, a little bit lag here. I had one defender back there. Yeah, the response online is not good. Maybe it's just this match. Maybe there's a flood of people online. It doesn't feel great right now. And it looks like there's a change to the way long ball counter behaves, because there's so many more players in the penalty box now. The hell's that all about? Oh, nicely tipped over that. We have to be very, very careful in possession here. Let me go to the near post here. Go short one. Nah, not really. Just in case he's watching stream. Oh. Look at that. They need to abolish that, where players can just knock it down line like that with such accuracy. That's poor on my behalf. Read that. Doing with the fake passes right now. Hold him off. Oh, I wanted a fake pass. End up giving it to him too easily. This formation is not good right now. I used to really like this formation and tactic, but beautiful, beautiful play. The little back heel from Mbappe. It's very nice. I want to get my chat working. I was trying to fix my chat. My chat's gone off. I don't know about you guys, but with YouTube now, with the mobile, my use of Super Cancel is so good. It's like winning headers and stuff like that. Even Mbappe was able to win a header. Oh, how did his defender get there first? There it goes out wide. 2 against 3 here. See what I'm saying? Even though Mbappe is behind him, I'm still able to win the header, but offside on this occasion. That's why I was talking about the headers though. They're not as powerful as they once were, which is better. Because you have to have. Oh, I'm gonna tackle him there. Oh, he's taking a chance. You just gotta clear your lines, mate. You gotta clear your lines. Press the shoot button. Panicked him. He's got the right angle there. It's always hard when you're playing like live broadcast cam. You think you've got the angle just right, but it's so hard to judge sometimes. All day I'll deal with those. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh. Free kick. Let me bring the chat up again. Yeah, on YouTube, on the mobile, I don't know how to get the chat back. I don't know what button you have to press. Oh, nice. He knows me too well. Try and get the chat back here. Yeah, this is an online match. This match is actually pretty laggy. Probably because he's based in France, maybe, but it's not that far away. But my orchestrators are so far forward, as is my not happy with this formation and tactic at all now. Used to be alright. Still dominating the game, had the better chances.
Nous vous invitons à prendre connaissance des informations de trafic qui s'affichent sur le grand écran.
Uh-oh. I tricked him. Referee. No! Oh my goodness. Not again. Oh my goodness, what's going on here, lads? What's going on?
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 000.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Got exposed there for playing two defenders. But this formation and tactic doesn't work half as well as it used to. No, 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 no. I faked him out and then passed it to him anyway. It's kind of dumb. Oh my goodness. Why am my defense so deep? It's Mbappe. Oh, damn. What's the gameplay like? Very good, very good. A lot more responsive, online and offline, but offline still feels way more responsive. We'll change things up here. I'm not a big fan of Griezmann. Maybe Nkunku can play in that. Creative playmaker. It's going to be a little bit deeper maybe. Oh, Varana's toast back there. Got no defenders though. Got no defenders on the bench. Oops. Aaron says thank God. Yeah, the gameplay is a lot better. A lot better, guys. In every aspect, especially like around responsiveness mainly. The game just feels overall way more responsive.
Le numéro 9, le numéro 11, Danilo. À leur place, le numéro 53, le numéro 7, le numéro 21.
Oh, there's no one there. No one in the box.
Le numéro 19, changement.
Oh, they said players get out of the way. They said your players will get out of the way of your passes and shots more frequently. My player just blocked that perfectly. They still got the player freezing, by the way, as we saw that. Please. Oh, please. Please. My goodness. Unreal. What a save.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
1 minute. That's it. Good game, sir. Good game. Yeah, that formation and tactic is gone to the, dominated him for large portions of the match. The free kick and the sloppy pass for the second goal. But yeah, it's not really a tactic that's probably viable anymore. I found like too many of our players are in the penalty box. It looks like they changed some of the long ball counter sort of ability and play style. Because I found my orchestrators were in the box. So maybe I'm going to change the manager for this one and the play style. But that was a good game. That was a good game. Anime updates, says Mateus Silva. Yeah, dude. Honestly, it's yeah, if anyone wants to do a friendly co-op game, guys, on PC, let us know. If anyone's got PC, is available right now, wants to play some co-op games, we can mix and match. You know, they have to have the 2 best players on the same team. SR Ducky and Zilber. There we go. Do you want to coordinate with Czech? You guys sort something out? Okay, there's the room number. There's the room number, guys. He's just dropped in the chat. Yeah, this formation tactic, well, used to be one of my favorites, but after seeing it there, the midfield was far too high up, especially for someone trying to play typical meta. Let's see what I've got back here. Possession. That may be worth a try later on. Look at all my basics GP players. Don't think I've ever done a friendly match. There we go. Friendly. There we go. Am I American? No, I'm not. No, no. English. British. Is dribbling better? Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. So the dribbling's better. The first touch. It's just an overall far more responsive game. Okay, we've got one in here. Just need one more. Just got here. What's new in the update? Says Izzy. Okay, let me create a new comment while we're sorting this out. Oh, here we go. Okay. But yeah, I'll update that comment. But yeah, I'll go to match. There you go. Okay. Premier League team. Drogba. Didier Drogba. Be interested to see how well he performs because his balance was always, I found, too low. Very much like Haaland. But at 66, it's not quite as bad as what Haaland's was like 55 at his base before you level him up. Diaby, you went for the same build as I went for. Just made of a complete speed demon with little output. Yeah, there's too many good things to like write down and just how much has changed. I just realised if I look at our tactics, they can see it. Well, they can look at it anyway, but maybe they can look at the. Maybe if I looked at the individual instructions, etc., you'd be able to tell what we're doing. All right. I think Spoony is full manual, so Spoony to get us underway. Whenever he's ready. There we go. Oh, nice ball. Nice attempt anyway. It's always good to play with subscribers. Some good football being played here, gotta admit. Nice ball. So I knock this down to you. Some good football being played here, lads. Nice little header. Oh, nice defending. Good defending, dude. That was very nice. Waited for me to take the touch. That was smart. Asking a lot of you that. Go on, buying on these feints. Come on! Oh, and that's another thing that they've improved. But the stumbling animation, you can still make something of it while you're stumbling. I love that. Try a little low cross in that. Counter-attacking opportunity, possibly. Wow! I think we need more time. We need more time. This is such a good game. This is such a good game. Hey, it's the German crowd. Welcome, my friend. A bit laggy, yeah, it is a bit. I'm finding that with the one online game I've played so far. That's what I experienced as well. Yeah, it is good football. It is good football from both sides. Did they remove the online delay? They've improved it, but they haven't removed it because today. Maybe there's so many players online. I mean, it shouldn't really have an effect because it's peer-to-peer networking. But yeah, connection-wise, like the first game I played online was a little bit laggy. Wasn't, you know, after playing offline is so smooth though. I suppose anything's gonna feel worse, you know. So. And that's why they need dedicated servers. I got this. Oh, did not expect the header back. No one's beating me in the air. Ah, damn it. Feet. I saw the run as well. I should have passed sooner. Oops. Unlucky. My players seem so slow to react to that. I saw it coming, but like I say, a little bit laggy.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Maybe increase the tempo a little bit of our play. How's our stamina looking? Pretty good. I feel like they've changed the way players behave on tactics quite a significant amount, especially long ball counter. I'm not sure what we're playing right now, but
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Erdegaard. Number 18, Diaby. Coming on the field, number 8, De Bruyne. Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
so I'm fine. Drogba. Oh, someone going for the overhead kick. Oh, come on, ref. It's a fair tackle. Has anyone got any good long ball tactics? Probably 3 sort of striker positions. 1 tall player, a couple of small ones to like hover around him. Oh. Oh, it's a shocking pass. Sorry. Oh my word, what was that? Oops. Oh, unlucky. Oh, yeah, I made the wrong way ready for that. Good game though, very good game. I think this is a game where 1 goal is going to be enough to settle it. If it's worth changing formation or tactic, don't like. What are they doing? 3-6-1. It's nice. I don't know, I just feel like It's a very nice build with the team there, though. Is the AI better? No, I think the AI is like being made worse, like in terms of their passing,
Substitution for Arsenal.
but only
Number
slightly.
31,
They're still
Frankie de
they're still
Jong.
going to be a pro challenge for a lot of people.
Number 11, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 17, Antonio. Number 13, Mbappe. Substitution.
We're on the channel.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Lucky. Does it go to extra time? I hope it don't go to penalties, because I'm going to be stuffed.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves.
Good Antics says, Spoony, I have a request. Can you create or recreate Wimbledon FC Crazy Gan 8788? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Like the Vinnie Jones, Fashion You, and company. Yeah, absolutely. Is the gameplay better? Yeah, I would say so. Much better. Absolutely. 100%. Every aspect. Right, more notes on him here. Trying to think of the negatives, apart from the AI passing
Substitution in progress.
not being so precise. Some people may see that as a good thing. Oh, damn. The way it does that on online co-op sometimes, the passes just aren't quite right. That's a good ball. That is a good ball. Very, very good play. It's so congested, isn't it? It's so congested. Is possession more rewarding now? I would say so. I'm coming, dude. Oh, unlucky. Good block. Good block. Oops. What's my favorite PES game? Gotta be PES 2018 or... yeah, PES 2018 or PES 5. One of those two. This is a big one for... needs to knock down, but... oh. You tackled me. That's nice.
There will be 1 minute
Oh, I couldn't quite get the ball through to you. Oh. Oh. Oh! What a goal! Goal in the air! Wow, wow, wow. Who was that? Who was in goal? Who's in goal? Who's taking the blame for that one? Yeah, Clarify, you can come in, dude. You can play. Yeah, Zilber, you can absolutely play, dude. You can definitely play. We're playing more than one game for sure. Looks like we got two more players to join. So Clarify, if you're on PC, we'll drop the room number after this game, or towards the end of this game, maybe. You guys can drop in.
Arsenal, number 10, Didier Drogba. Number 4, coming on the field, number 15, number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Substitutions taking place.
Support. Run, run! Oh, right at the death. Unlucky. Wow. That's the best goal I've ever scored of 2024 for sure. Hey, interesting. How you doing, my dude? Good game. Yeah, very good game. That was really tactical.
Hello everybody.
I think that was my first shot of the game. Both defenses very tight. Very tight. Okay, we got Sasha's Juve. Do you want to drop the room number in? Oh, you can see it there on my top left corner anyway. 0014-4692. When will I do my reviews? Yeah, either today, yeah, today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, all the weekend, because it's going to take a while to put together. Zilver is Sasha Juve. Perfect. Do we have anyone else? Anyone else on PC that wants to play? It's a shame the other guys left, because that was a really good team. That was some good games. Damn, David, that was well played, dude. Yeah, if you're looking for an online PC game, some co-op gaming, but I'll just run through some of the sort of pros and cons for those who've just joined. So I think the most obvious ones are like the off the ball movement, on the ball movement, in terms of going just in general, and the responsiveness of the players to loose balls now much improved. Like I showed you some issues yesterday, or the day before I was highlighting them, and that has pretty much been eradicated. The stumbling animation, you can sort of continue your stumble. So if someone does shoulder barge you, you're just not like left alienated. You will have response of your player straight after he's finished the stumble animation. So there we go. We got 2 against 2 in here. Let's go to the match. I tell you what, I'm happy to go auto. Let's mix things up. I'll go auto. So mix it up a bit. There we go. We got Spenny and Sasha, and me and Low 2A. Who's Low 2A? You got Zilber and Spenny, or check. That took a while to pull together. Barcelona. Oh no, not Haaland. Not Haaland. Ah. Could be interesting. Van de Ven. Oh yeah, I should have sorted my formation out first. Oops. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Do we have an anchor man in here? Please give me an anchor man. No anchor man. Okay. I mean, box to box Valverde. Bernardo Silva's fine, and Mbappe up top. Hey Spoony, it's Union from Korea. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, I'm good, my friend. I'm good. Much better now with this update. It's much better, much improved. The thoughts about the free Inzaghi, I think he's going to be really good. I'm going to call you Crab because that's what. Because actually, I'm not going to call you Crab because you're different, actually. But yeah, my thoughts about free Inzaghi. Yeah, he's got really good attacking awareness. So yeah, you definitely gonna want to boost that. But I haven't tried him yet. I haven't tried him. Yeah, good luck, Jack. Good luck, my dude. I wanted to play Barcelona tiki-taka with you. Oh.
Hello everyone and welcome to Emirates Stadium.
You got the real Pep Guardiola. I don't know how they've got the old Pep Guardiola, but they can't have the real Pep Guardiola. You know, like modern day Guardiola. It's like, why? Wait, you can have Guardiola, but you can't have. Well, this feels better connectivity wise than perhaps the last match. My bad, dude. Oh, yes. You don't realise how fast my GP Mbappe build is. Oof. Once you feel that pace, once you feel that build, there's no build quite like it. Ooh, unlucky. I was waiting for the wee bit on that feint earlier with the pass feint. Passing feints are like next level for online play. You got to use them. Saw one player go flying across the screen. There he is again. Ah, sorry, dude. Oh, nice switch of the play. Oh, no. Oh, just got back in there. Just got back in there in time. If he hit it first time, I'd been toast. Give me a chance to get back. Good pressure there. Gonna drill this dude. Oh! Lofted. Chip through ball. Beautiful time run! Oh! What a ball. What a ball. Great ball that. Just the headers, like I said, they changed them. I do love the headers now. Before that, he would have just probably headed out on target quite easily. But you've got to get in the right position now. So Super Council now is going to be even more important than it ever has been before. I'm playing the latest version. It's 3.4. It's the latest version. This is a hell of a game, by the way. It's a good game. Van Dijk's a bit slow, but he should be able to get there in time. Oh, that was a heavy touch, unlucky. Oh, that's a shocking pass. Dreadful. Redeem myself. Oh, trying to nutmeg him. So that was a bit of a hospital pass to you, that. Oh, try to play it back to you. Sorry, dude. Couldn't quite squeeze it through the smallest of gaps.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Use the power of Mbappe. Headed! Oh, what a save! What a save! The headers, guys, the headers are so much better. Heading ability in this is so much better. It's so much more realistic.
And now, please turn towards the screen for
Happy with how things are going right now.
featuring our guest performers today.
I think he's quite strong defensively. These box-to-box players getting up and back nicely. Bernardo Silva linking the play. The wide player's doing a pretty decent job. Would be nice to actually have perhaps cross specialists in those areas, but yeah, not too bad. That was a good game. That was a good half. Okay. Here comes the formation change. Had to change it, to be fair. I think he just didn't have enough didn't have enough penetration up front to push my team back. Whoops, that was close. Frankie de Jong, no problem switching the play. Oh, I was right there with Modric, unlucky. He would have been offside. Played the offside trap. Modric isn't the quickest, I'm afraid. We don't have typical wingers, unfortunately. Maybe next time. I was trying to get the position. I was like, forces go near post. I was thinking if I could hold you up enough in terms of your thinking, I thought maybe my defence could get back in there and deal with you. Good goal, good goal. Oh, Van Dijk's been beaten that.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Little nutmeg. See you later, guys. He says you can't dribble online. Oh, Modric, the sloth. Wide open. Good save. Oh, comes off him. Oh no, did he pull the goalkeeper? He's offside. He's offside, thank goodness. Thank goodness. He's gone a little bit too early. Whew, what a finish though. What a finish. Other way around. I'll leave it. But I will bring on Joao Cancelo.
Substitution.
Crazy game. It's good. It's a good game.
Number 9.
It's a good game.
Suarez. Number 42. Number 8.
Oh, that's so poor.
Number 10. Messi. Coming on the field. Number 29. Number 13. Number 17.
Oh, good save.
Number 70.
Line it.
Sanchez. Substitution.
Oh, good block. You know me too well. You've been watching my videos too much. Get out of here. That was the right ball. No. That was close.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that was a good game. That is a good game. On to the next half anyway. I can't bring Haaland on. I can't play that guy. I have to though. God damn it. Is there a fox in the box? Please be a fox in the box. Okay, at least he's a fox in the box. Get some crosses in. Early to him. Musiala feels really good. Pedri and Kimmich changed a little bit of the dynamic in the midfield.
Quick reminder today.
Running shot, yeah, don't dribble with him. Yeah, they should just get the ball into him, take a touch, bang, hit it. That's exactly right.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 16, Busquets. Number 21, Frankie de Jong. Coming on the field, number 6, Vieira. Number 23, substitution in progress.
Cross it. Just cross the fucking ball. Cross the ball. Excuse the language. Slip. Ah, Pedri. Should be winning those. Ah, that's stupid. What? That'll do.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Yeah, and Zaggy, I used to watch him when growing up, and his off-the-ball movement was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. He's not a dribbler. He was just one of these players who just was able to be in the right place at the right time, and finishing was really strong. Damn. That's what I said about the first time shot. That's why I wanted to test it there. They don't take it first time. They take a touch. It's a bit of a shame. I think, you know, balance-wise, I assume that makes sense. Next time I'll have some proper wingers formation. Oh, come on, Pedri. The headers have drastically changed. Good use of the feints there, by the way. Spoony. Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's enough room to go around the outside, so I figured force you to try and go that way. I had Haaland earlier and I did an early shot twice and I thought you're going to think I'm going to shoot as soon as I get the ball. This time I actually went for a dribbling move, which is crazy, but I thought you might dive in with the blocks. I thought that might happen. Good game, guys, well played. That was good.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking customs.
That was a good game. That was a hell of a good game. That was some top level stuff. Feints, passing feints going on. Really good stuff. Oh, look at this. Got some more people in here. It's going to be a 3-on-3. YouTube eFunctional. Do you want to go auto, dude? Oh, someone's left. I feel like we need one more. I think a 3-on-2. I think it's easier to play as the 2. There we go. Got one more in here. Pez ball. Do you think Kobe would play against Brazil? I would love to see him, but I don't think so. I think he's just there to fill a gap. I think they've already made it. I think Southgate's made it clear that he... Okay. Yeah, no worries then. I will... No, it's alright. Well, yeah, I could... Oh, actually, let me just change my formation here. I do like this, but do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to copy this game plan because I do like this game plan, I think. Just bear with me a second, guys. Probably going to delete that one. That one's not too good. Zaggy 352. I kind of like that. Yeah, I'll delete the 2-3-3-2. That was the player play styles. Needs a review on that one before I get back to it. Just need to get some, I would say, quick wide players. I was pretty happy with the makeup of that side, but well, not necessarily quick, but skillful. Mitoma, for example. Drop Messi. Mitoma's good. Kubo's good. But you know who's better than those two? Garnacho. Oh gosh, we need to bin Pogba for sure. Let me just filter my position a second, guys. Just a sec. Left, right. Rashford's good. Gonna get rid of De Bruyne. De Bruyne's not all that great. Not a fan. There's one player I'm looking for, and he is... I cannot see him. There he is. Leroy Sané. Oh, no, there's too many players on the left. That'll do. That'll do. Got Kubo and... Those two are my best wide players. Without a shadow of doubt. Neymar's always fun. Over Bellingham. And... Rude over York. I mean, they're both very similar. I'll put them in over. There we go. Okay. Ready. Let's go. Obviously, it's a mix of our teams, but yeah. Okay, cool. Nice mix that. God, I love Rodri as a holding player. I was going to say, do you want to put left wing forward? Do you want to put in Neymar? Then Belly on the right hand side. I've never been able to get a tune out of this guy, but I've not seen this card before, so we'll see. He's pretty skillful, good with skills and stuff. I'm gonna like him, but Someone said, I think there's not many players to pick up from the free Blue Lock edition. It depends if you've been playing a while. If you're brand new to the game, then obviously those players are going to be useful. Hey, Tito and Salom, welcome. Okay, 3-4-3. I like the look of that. Hey, Hugo, welcome. Yeah, I can play manual. I can whack on manual. I probably wouldn't go full manual. I'd just use the passing because with the live broadcast cam, when it's spinning around, like trying to shoot when it's like from crosses and stuff, makes it really difficult. Hi Spoony, is it better? It's much better, guys. Much better. Look at the pinned post at the top. Just to give you a general feel, but I've got a bunch of notes of all the aspects that I feel have changed and that are most noticeable when you pick up and play this game. But this game is so much better, guys. So much better. Too much loading. Yeah, for real. This is 3-on-3. This is really going to push the connection. Need coins? Oh, you should have joined us for the giveaway the other day. I had a giveaway for 1,000 coins. Going to do far more giveaways in the future. So make sure you've subscribed, got that notification bell on. Oh, Estadio Monumental. I like it. Just changing my pass level to full manual. Wow. Manual? Oh god, I got something in my eye. That's not good. Okay, good to go. One thing I did notice from playing manual, try to do too much, is that when you play, or prior to this patch, when you played long balls up to your strikers from defense, it'd be harder to win the ball than usual than on pass assists, you know. Oops. Little 1-2 with the defender. So yeah, that's one thing I've always had an issue with is playing full manual. God, I'm lagging really bad, by the way. It's pretty delayed response. Is to be expected in a 3-on-3. Ah, sorry. You made a run one way and then changed the run. I was like, should have cancelled it. What? Yeah, I'm lagging pretty bad here. Did someone try the rainbow flick? Nope, sorry. Try again. It's better. Nice goal. Very nice. Ronaldo at the near post. Spoony, when you picked your team, you didn't look for A and B forms, but just went with it. Yeah. I'm not too worried about picking out the top players with the best stats. A few stats here or there makes no difference. What's important to me is the player playstyles. That's far more important in understanding how they behave. Oh, what happened there? Player was right there. I looked up, he's right there. Now I look up again. After looking down at the chat, lose possession of the ball. I was like, what? Oh. Cheeky. You won't get around me. No chance. No chance. Oh! Did that player just switch? We are literally going full manual for real. Even the goalkeeping's manual. Dot lead by 1-0 over Barcelona. Good game though. What do you think about Mr. Player of the Week? Yeah, looks pretty good. I really like the GP version. I don't know how you guys are getting on check and functional, but I'm experiencing a little bit of lag. It's like a little bit of a delay for me. Thank you, Quado, for subscribing. Just make sure you got the notification bell, because like I said, not today. We'll be doing some more giveaways in the future. But if you are new, you just joined, if you want to know what the updates are, we've got position proficiency, which allows you to change the where a player plays, essentially. You get 2 slots, so potential to boost him in there he's completely unfamiliar with. Oh, hold on. Give the ball back. Give the ball back. The guy was AFK. I don't want to score a goal where his batteries might have died or he might have had a phone call, you don't know. Sorry. That was poor. Oh, who keeps deselecting? That's twice you've stitched me. Like literally switch player. I've not pressed the button at all. Someone keeps deselecting their player. Oh god, sorry guys. That was shocking. Yeah, someone keeps deselecting their player at the last thing. I'm like, oh, it's me now. What the frick? I had someone completely else selected. Could be the lag maybe, I don't know. You play Wi-Fi or fiber? Fiber. So connected. That's how we do. That's how we roll in goal. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Good tackle. It's got to be offside, surely.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, just the one goal to Salah. That was a good game. That was a good game. Hey, Stefan. Welcome. The stream is quality. Way to break in the new update and test online connectivity. Thank you, Stefan. Yeah, it's been good so far. This game was a little bit laggy, but I think it's to be expected when you've got 3-on-3. That's like 6 different connections in one match. So what's your take on the online, Spoony? Pretty good. Pretty good. The whole overall game has improved responsiveness-wise, so I think it's to be expected. And saying that, I just got a massive load screen now. But yeah, overall, the offline game, there's so much that's improved. Like the sprinting with and without the ball, on and off the ball movement, responsiveness has improved, reaction to loose balls has improved. Super cancel is more effective now because of this increased responsiveness. So headers have improved as well. They're not so, they feel like nicely balanced, and they've got like a different pace to them now. Oh, I think the server's died or my connection's died. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, we lost one person. So if anyone wants to join, you can do. So yeah, whilst we got so much, like everything's improved so much offline in terms of the game, it's obviously going to have an impact online, right? So it feels way less rigid than it did before. It's still got the freezing from when being tackled. I guess that's to assume to allow the player to that makes the tackle to get the ball back quickly and ensures it gives them back to them, because one of the issues they had in one of the previous builds that I reported, and I think this was their way of fixing it. So I said about the person being tackled tackles the player, and then the tackler gets tackled again by the player he's just tackled, and you'd have this like constant battle, and it'd just be a case of who's got the most players in that area will win the ball. So now they freeze everyone, and then that's how they resolved it. But it's probably worse like this, like, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, a bit of a connection issue here. Oh no. Someone hacked me. Someone hacked my account. No, definitely not Pastiba, dude. I played like God knows how many matches, countless matches yesterday, and it's so obvious. Like what I'm feeling is so noticeable, and they've put it in the patch notes as well. The things I'm noticing in the patch notes is exactly what's happening in my hand. I can't believe you can't notice the difference. If you're online, try it offline. Because that's the only way you're going to be able to truly test it. You have to play it offline before the patch goes live, and then play it. Uh-oh. I think the server's down for you guys? Check, you got an issue with the server? Or is it just me? Someone hacked my connection. What did I do to deserve this? Is it just a me thing? I think it might just be a me thing. Let me just check. Just gonna run a speed test here. No, speed wise good. I've seen the upload better, that's for sure. Don't really want to turn off my I'll come back now, see if I can get it to work. Let's hope I can get back online. I had this problem the other day, like it like lost my account and then I couldn't remember my password. I was like, you have to start again. Okay, we're back online, but it seems like it's broken. Anyone else got this issue with eFootball right now? Because it's gone crazy for me. It's gone. What is going on? Is everyone killed the server? I've told everyone it's really good, and now everyone's gone and started playing. You don't have this problem. Maybe it's a me thing. You're not having this problem, check? And so you retract your message, so You're in the room? I wonder if like there's just too many people on. It's gone. It's literally crashed it. Alright, let me just get back to that room. We're back. I think we're back again. I think it's sorted itself out. Damn, I should have told people the game is terrible, so no one goes on and plays it. But no, it's actually really good. Note to self: know where the team play lobby is. So used to going to events. It's my bread and butter. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys. I picked up the controller and pressed X as I picked it up. You spent 100 coins and got Lewandowski? I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Like, I'm a big fan of him in real life, but in the game, never been able to do something with him. Oops. Oh, problems occurred with my connection. Looks like I'm trouble joining you guys. I'll try one more time. No. I'll try an online game, see if that's better. Okay, see if that works. Okay, I got the invite. Just accepted it. It's not doing the usual. Try one more time. Try again. I've tried joining that, but yeah, it's not working. Okay. You know how it normally has Play Now? Literally doesn't have that in Steam. Okay, so that's not working either. Reboot your game. Okay, I'll give it a try. Yeah, this game has gone mightily slow. Yeah, I tried joining through Steam. I did it earlier and it's fine, but now it's not working. I may have to nuke my connection. I did try rebooting the game, but see if this makes a difference. Sounds like it's my could be my router. If that is the case, then I'll just reboot the thing. Okay, it says the network isn't set up correctly, so that sounds like a router issue. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to literally reboot the router and rejoin. We're back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Unless I've been hacked. This could be a DDoS attack. Okay, I think it's clear. I'm having some connection issues. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to see if I can fix these connection issues, and then I'll come back. So, yeah, give me a bit of time, and I'll see if I can fix this. But for those who joined this morning, thank you guys for joining me and supporting me. And like I said, I'll try and fix this and be back, play some more online games after the break. Alright guys, I'll see you in a bit. Bye bye.